See you, MP. Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the Knicks. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Well, for the Knicks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Shamet in at the 2. And for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's MP. Then there's Achua. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here's Shamet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
MP inside. Brunson defending. Rice's shot is off. And here are the Knicks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's DeRozan. After the basket by New York on the other end. Shot clock at 2. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Shamet. He's covered by Levine. Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
MP looking around. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
It's good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Kings trail by 8. Now MP. A tremendous threat on offense. He's scoring around 34 a game.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, left side. DeRozan against Anunoby. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my, that might be the best drive we see all night.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Hart, over to the left wing. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Brunson against MP, down low. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
And here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got his second basket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
On the wing, Levine. Outside Achua. Pass to MP. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Covered by MP. Shot from 12. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Now here's Brunson. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. Back to MP. Eubanks the screen. To the paint. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
And Brunson, here we go. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And he lobs it up. Knocked away. Hunter can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against MP. Pass to Levine. Back to MP from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these 2 teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Clarkson comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Now here's Hunter. Still no points. Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 10 points.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He ended up with 37 points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great report there, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Alvarado following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Fontecchio's checked in for the Kings. And the Knicks making a change here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clarkson for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And so here's Sacramento. Levine finds MP. Back to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Levine's got 5 now.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Precious Achua, then it's MP. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Right side Achua. 6 to shoot. Achua with a screen. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Alvarado, left side. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Knicks lead by 2. The Kings have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to MP. To the paint. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Basket's good. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And here are the Kings now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Now here's MP. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
New York leading by 4. Outside McBride. Towns, right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Precious Achua picks one up. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. New York also changing it up. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Levine passes to MP. Back to Levine. Oh, deflected. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 5. Levine passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson, and it's Shamet in for McBride. That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. To the wing on the left. Towns against DeRozan. Outside Anunoby. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart can't hit. Pass to Levine. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage.
Good! Another from three.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on MP. Down low. Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Good on the second one.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. And again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
To the middle. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Shaman. New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
MP outside. Murray, a screen on Brunson to the inside. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. The 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Brunson passes to Hart. It's Shaman on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Murray. Anunoby against Hunter. Back to Murray. MP outside. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Kings. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our half. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
I don't put stock in the voting at this point. I could be blindfolded and tell you who's up there.
Yeah, and then on the outside looking in, you have a few guys on the bubble who haven't made their moves yet. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Brunson in at point. MP with it. Pass to Levine. And here is DeRozan. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's DeRozan missing. Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. No good. That would have tied it.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Levine. From deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Levine's got 14 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hart from long range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Good. Hart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento passing it around. And here's MP from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hart passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on MP. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
On the wing, Levine. Sacramento again missing.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Shamet. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Now guarded by MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
OG OG Anunoby. Such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
It's his first trip to the line, and Sacramento making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Right side Levine, the 3-ball. Second chance shot, gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Josh Hart.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
He drops it from range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
MP outside. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Towns outside. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. The Kings trailing. Here's Rice. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Fires at the elbow. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Timeout.
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Hayes comes in for Levine. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. If you look at New York, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
Well, right now for Sacramento, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Over to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And here we can check out the story for OG Anunoby.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
From deep, MP.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Brunson. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Sacramento again missing. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Brunson gets it to go.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Hart against MP. Pass to Shamet. Back to Hart. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, the Kings shooting a low 29% since halftime. Now here's Brunson. Launches a 3. Brunson gets loose from the corner. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hunter finds MP. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. DeRozan looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Puts it up. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by MP.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to McBride. Can they get it? Can't get it to drop. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's MP. Then there's Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Kings lead by 3. MP outside. Pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Rice. Good work defensively by Alvarado. Down low. Towns for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Kings shooting at 49% so far in the game. DeRozan passes to Achua. MP outside. And stolen by Alvarado. Clarkson against Levine. Towns passes to Clarkson. Towns a screen on Levine. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McBride. Achua with some nice D. The Kings lead by 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Achua. Now MP. Outside Levine. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Clarkson for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Robinson defending. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. New York again can't hit. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To stop the drought. And a nice bucket inside from Achua. And the Kings lead by 5.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Fontecchio's checked in for DeRozan. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more 3s out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Left side Levine. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 18 points for Zach LaVine.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They get the rebound. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Here's McBride. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Releases. A nice shot by MP. And the Kings lead by 3.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
To the left side wing. MP against Brunson. Over MP. And it's Brunson missing. Sacramento leading by 3. Back to MP from downtown. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
With the step back. McBride on the wing. Here's the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Precious Achua picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
MP, a screen on Towns. Back to MP. And it's New York with a rebound. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Up top, McBride. The kick out to Brunson.
Shut up, shut up.
And again, the Knicks missing. The Kings leading. And here's MP. Pass to Levine. 3-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. And a switch here also for New York. Shamet, he's checked in for McBride. Back to MP. Outside Levine. Launches it. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Anunoby for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen. Hart passes to Brunson. Here's Shamet. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. MP against Brunson. Levine. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns. Here's Brunson. With the drive. Got a hand on it. MP left side. Now Murray. Takes a 3. That misses. Anunoby against DeRozan. Let's loose for three.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And he nails the third.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Here's MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Kings. It's a one-point game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. Levine outside. From downtown. And it'll be there for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
To take the lead. Brunson goes again. Towns. Shot blocked. Hard against Levine. Here's MP. Now Murray. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. 58 seconds left in the game.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this
monstrous jam by Levine.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson taking his time here. To tie it up. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, big time moment for MP.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Puts up the tray. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after a strong win. What did you see that you liked?
Guys were setting solid screens, diving for loose balls, and boxing out. We did a nice job on the boards, too, and that's always going to give you a chance. I feel like a few rebounds slipped away from me there, but, you know, that's something I got to work on. So that's just something I'll get better at and come out better next week.
Looking forward to it, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long.
Ooh, that felt good.
I see you out there doing work.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Go over it. Shot, shot, shot. That's all you. Screen coming. I got your help. Watch the pick. Come around. Pick. How'd I miss that? Switch. Screen coming. Watch the switch. Okay, that slipped out of my hands. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. Woo. Going down. You ready for that L?
Hey, what's up?
chase.
Get mine, I got yours.
How you gonna stop this?
Keep it going.
Oh! What? I'm making I just out and it goes in.
Easy.
Y'all ready to lose?
Hey, who got ball?
Come around.
Get mine.
Oh, come on.
We're here.
One more.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Keep moving.
Oh, yo, right here.
Give me that.
Get mine.
Just like that.
Do something or what?
Well, we good. Let's get you.
Ooh, you can quit anytime.
That's all day, MP.
Hey, you try to keep up. You wheezing too much out here.
Yes.
Crunch time, baby. Get through.
sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interplay, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or any staff. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "games" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit, but he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Achua. Then it's MP. So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And, of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you could see Trae Young right there feeling out where the defense was, and then he found that pocket in the mid-range, and he rose up and knocked it down.
MP with a screen on Johnson. Bean passes to MP. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Sarr. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Young against MP. Left side, DeRozan. Over Koulibaly. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Now here's DeRozan. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Young. Sarr's got his second basket of the game. MP against Young. Back to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. The Kings need to get off a shot here. MP, no good. Washington leading now by 5. To the middle. Here's Sarr. It's blocked. Koulibaly against DeRozan. MP outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now, here's MP. After the miss from Trae Young. The dunk by Achua.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Pass to Sarr. Now, Koulibaly. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. MP with it. He's one of the most resourceful scorers you'll ever see. He's generating an average of around 33.5 points a game. This one for 3. Washington with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And the basket by Johnson.
That wingspan of Johnson helps him score around the rim. It's about 6'10", which is very good for a wing.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Mavericks just made it public their front office is indeed in action ahead of the trade deadline. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Vukcevic is checked in. Keyshawn George comes in for Anthony Davis. Riley, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Wizards leading by 4. Pass to George. And here's Young. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Young. He had 25 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Here's Rice. Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Here's Riley. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
into the paint.
And here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got his second bucket tonight. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Pass to Young. Outside, George. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Kuroko.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks put together a nice one. He finished with 19 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
And it didn't matter whatever the defense threw at him. He made the adjustment.
Davis is checked in for the Wizards. Hardy comes in for Young. Well, with the season right near the halfway point, what better time to check in and see what rookies have helped their teams the most and how they stack up in the rookie race as they all vie for Rookie of the Year. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yeah, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
Now, here's MP. He's got 5. Clock at 2. Clifford can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Carrington. Clifford pulls it in. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's MP to the inside. Stolen by George. And here we go. Here's Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's the essence of Davis's game, battling through contact and playing big inside.
Back to MP. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Hunter. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's MP. And it's Levine in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Hunter against Riley. Inside, Davis. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Hunter dishes to MP. Achua kicks to MP. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Rice has got 6 assists in the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on MP. And Davis now top of the key. Oh, Davis showing his range.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
The Kings trail by 3. MP outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's Achua. Murray kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. MP outside. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Riley passes it to Russell. Sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Levine wide open, and it's off from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. MP outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Levine for three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Russell left side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Keegan Murray.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And you watch Bub Carrington, you know, Tim, for a young player, he has got a real feel for this game.
Yeah, Kevin, he quickly processes things out there. He's got great anticipation at both ends. I'll tell you what, he's just getting started.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And let's take a look at some numbers for DeRozan. Putting up about 10 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
Well, even the best players go through a little bit of a slump. We've seen how good he can be, so I have full confidence he's going to turn this around.
Now, here's DeRozan. Nothing on the board. Pass to Fontecchio. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Young passes to Riley. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Washington's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here's Young from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And here's MP for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Young against MP. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. With the teardrop, DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Rice has got his 8th assist here tonight. Washington trailing. And here's Young. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, DeRozan, following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. George dishes to Davis. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Riley. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 4. Koulibaly, bounce pass. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 7 points.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Fontecchio sets a screen. MP passes to Eubanks. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Now Sarr taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. The shot's good.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Sacramento's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. MP deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Shoots it. And Sarr pulls it down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Fontecchio. And a change for the Wizards. George is checked in for Anthony Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yo, set it up!
Young outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. MP outside. They set the screen to the middle and stolen by Saw.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
George passes to Johnson. Now Young. Wizards passing it around. And it's blocked. Young against MP. Pass to Clifford. MP with a screen on Koulibaly. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly. Sacramento making... So it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
I think PG-13 is going to be an outstanding addition. There isn't a team in the league that wouldn't be better off with this kind of two-way talent. High praise to the front office for getting the deal done and bringing a veteran superstar to their franchise.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Kings.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. So on the floor for Washington, Anthony Davis is out there with Song. And it's Young. And it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard. And stolen by MP. And DeRozan kicks to MP. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Down low, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wizards trailed by 5. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now, here's MP. He's got 16. Pass to Levine. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
Johnson can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the dunk by MP.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
MP with it. 18 points for him. To the middle.
Unreal.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Wizards trail by 12. Left side, Davis. It's deflected. Stolen by Levine. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. And Brian Keeve wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Here's Davis. He's got 8. Pass to Young. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Kings.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
3 on the clock. Out to DeRozan. Koulibaly with the steal. Here's Sarr. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards.
Yeah, I love the work ethic there by AD. He just committed to out-hustling everybody.
Here's Rice, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Sarr pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Johnson can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
DeRozan inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. Achua, the pass to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from MP. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Davis finds Young. Johnson outside. The 3. The offensive rebound. The layup off target. Kings leading now by 9. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Fontecchio's coming in for DeMar DeRozan. MP against Young. Levine gets a screen from Rice. Just 5 to shoot. Levine feeling it out a bit. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Wizards trail by 9. Davis dishes to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shoots the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Right side Levine. Back to MP. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Achua. Sacramento leading by 6. There's a screen by Achua. Rice passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. MP up top. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group. The Kings shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's MP. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Wizards trail by 11. Russell passes to George. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
Kings leading now by 9. Hunter sets a screen for MP. Can't connect from long distance.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Cans it from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the wing, Levine. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 9.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Pass to George. Takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
That screen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Achua, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Carrington. Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Russell against MP. Down low, off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. And the Wizards making a change here. Young's checked in. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. MP outside. MP with the long triple.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Young. Pass to Riley. Now here is Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
He is an overpowering presence inside. AD playing with so much confidence and force in the paint.
MP against Young. DeRozan scanning the floor. Back to MP. 4 on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Riley passes it to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
MP outside. Pass to Levine. And a deep three from MP.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
To the inside, Young. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP way outside. They get it again. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Carlton Carrington's checked in for Washington. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Riley. Back to Young. The Wizards working the ball around now. And it's Davis missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Young with the steal. Now George. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Kings leading now by 3. MP outside. Achua kicks to MP. To the paint, it's tipped. And the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 5.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Young passes to Davis. Misses from short range. Kings have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. For 3, Levine, and Davis pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Carrington. Guarded by Levine. Good on the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Young. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So for the Wizards, Alexander Saw. He's checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Riley. And it's Johnson in for Carlton Carrington. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Koulibaly against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering. Rice has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Johnson backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wizards trail by 7. Johnson outside. Here's Davis. Now Johnson puts it up from 15, and it's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now Levine. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Now Saar. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
This is where Saar wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Puts up a 3. Outside Koulibaly. Now Saar. From outside. Trained from outside.
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
MP outside. Outside DeRozan. Puts it up from 12. Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 6. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Saar. Now Young. No good. Sacramento's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. And the rejection by MP. And so they foul intentionally. Levine. Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Koulibaly.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young outside. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal. Third team.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, so he can't get either to fall. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Outside Koulibaly. Missed on the 3. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
A tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
By MP. So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
A hard-fought win, MP. Basketball is a game of runs. Sometimes winning or losing comes down to which team makes the final run. More than once tonight, the defense, yours especially, kept them from the types of buckets that build a run or keep one going. Your thoughts?
Pow, that's what we do. All of us, everyone on this team has accepted that challenge, and it builds on itself. My teammates see me out there and blocking shots, and it just gets them going, you know, like, oh! Now they want to pass that energy along. They're tuned in, Jennifer. We pick each other up. We keep each other going.
Excellent work, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's go!
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
All right, MP, what are you doing?
I'm visualizing all the baskets. I'm not giving up tonight. Not giving up tonight.
How do you visualize something that doesn't happen?
Glad you asked. I'm picturing them throwing up bricks. But a lot of what makes me Defensive Player of the Year, and you know, my peoples know, it's hard to see with the naked eye. Nah, intangible stuff. Hustle, determination. All those hours in the gym, getting my fitness up.
And a little name recognition doesn't hurt. Love them some MP.
Name recognition goes a long way when you're trying to get recognized. But it's funny how that works, right?
So, Fans should look out for the invisible and the intangible from you on defense tonight?
Well, I mean, there'll be plenty of tangible things too, Xander. But I'm the whole package, baby. Just watch.
Pick it up. I think I'm falling in love, but shawty, this isn't what you probably thinking it was. It's a vibe out, cooling it for the weekend and such. You gon' find out once you come on and bring me that up. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it.
Yeah. Pop in, burn it like this, ain't checking my wrist. Third is my shift. Rolling all night like flicks. We look at the clips, these credits are lit. Stacking miles, I'm far away from home. I got what I wished for. Taking that risk, I'm checking my list. Marathon man, it's run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, he probably not it. All that I did, calls I missed, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweating my love. Taking that tug out of the mud. Bro, probably get picked up like a truck. Winning the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it. The only way to it is to it, no way around it. Before that we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid, I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always up like a pilot, dog. Look at my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes, I made for the space. Gotta build my empire, dog. I make sales, not a buyer, dog. You don't compare, he a liar, dog. Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, 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 go. Get off your phone, can't sit at a green light. Look how that shine reflect like a ring light. This is my podium, talking to 3 mics. I'm not no Brennan, have made the team winning. If I said it, you know that I'm in it. They tryna live on the corner, I bend it. Can't take those chances, ain't talking about Bennett. When they too lazy, they talking like critics. Why you so mad? Go get a bag. I'm in the lab, I don't move the same. Off of the password, back in my lane. I cannot sit in one place like a stain. Sharing that paper like ripping the page. I'm gonna be the last one to remain. Walk with Daenerys, I'm spitting that flame. Hop out the cycle like it ain't a thing. Doing them heels, we running up. Hotel bar after the gig. Something to sip and getting drunk. For the queso, baby, we gonna dip. Was on bad in them apartments. Started hitting the target. Started flooding the market. Started moving smarter until it runs about the garden. Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, Stack it up till it can't fold, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10 in a row, I just did 10, gotta go, 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 go.
writing in the margins of my mind all day. Sipping herbal in the morning just to feel okay. Had a dream I was water just flowing through space, till I landed on the record that my grandma would play. Talk sweet like jazz in the park after rain. What the grass smell green and the air feels sane. Put the phone on mute, let the silence explain. I don't need much, just a book in the brain. Used to chase things that would run from me. Now I sit still, let the peace come free. Paint a verse in the sky with a loose leaf. While the moon do a dance with a soft oak tree. Let it ride, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. I've been good, I've been gone, I've been lost in the loops. Got a hoodie and some headphones, walking with truths. Ain't no answers in the feed, just noise and flex. But I found God once in a vinyl set. Talk slow when I speak, let the moment stretch. Learn peace ain't found, it's a thing you protect. Yeah, I vibe like water, I change and shift. But the roots still deep like my grandma's grits. City move fast, but I drift like smoke. Let the rhythm in my chest be the way I cope. Wrote a song for the days that feel soft and broke. Where the healing don't shout, but it still got hope. Let it ride, let it be, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. Let it ride, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain. Ay. I want it all, we come in a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm suited, ay. But I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. Catch me in the cut, hun. Something like the duck running. I ain't coming with nothing. I know what they want from it. I can spot the fake loving. Rolling up the gates on it. Ain't no debating on it. It got legs like K-100. Usher, I'm skate on the beat. I done seen the play cross the feet. God drive like 6 V's. Flow sick, give me 6 feet. Mountain climbing out to hit a peak. Bunch of snow in my seat, it ain't the same no more. Life is everything but a beach, like a chain. I'm a link with your lady for sure. Gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain. Ay. I want it all, we come in a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm suited, ay. But I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Ay.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment here to see the numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, then it's MP, and for Detroit, Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson, and it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Setting out to win Defensive Player of the Year is no small thing. It put a microscope on MP's defense, and that hasn't always been a positive for him. But I know he's learning from every experience and finding ways to tighten up his defensive game so he can keep chasing that goal.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Facing off tonight are 2 of the best players in the league at getting stops. I asked MP how much it would mean to him to be named Defensive Player of the Year, and he told me that his coaches have made defense a priority. He said it's my goal every night to be the best defender on the floor, and that kind of effort helps win games for his team. That's what it's all about. He said if I win the award too, that's just icing on the cake.
And you know what they say, defense wins championships. All right, Allie, appreciate that. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Levine can't hit. And Harris has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Cunningham passes to Robinson.
Hey, who's watching now?
Stewart outside. Thompson outside. And Detroit another 3.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
For 3, Robinson. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
Achua with a screen on Cunningham. From deep, MP. Kicks it to DeRozan. From the arc. Kept alive. Outside Levine. There's the three. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Duncan Robinson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Cunningham looking it over. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Rice. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the paint. Oh, MP with a block.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
MP inside. He's watched by Cunningham. MP, a screen on Thompson.
Hey, look at yours.
6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
The open shot, Cunningham.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
From deep, Imp connects again from distance.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Detroit. Back to MP, beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robinson. Cunningham outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Shot clock at 3. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Detroit has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Robinson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Houston. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, a shooter like Cunningham has no reason to hesitate. He can just take the shot.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Pistons, Green comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. And here's MP. 7 points in the game. Westbrook outside. And here's MP from outside. And Cunningham pulls it down.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Harris on the wing, defended by Murray. Westbrook against Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Detroit another three.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
MP outside. Hunter against Green. Hunter passes to MP. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He dropped 48 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
So it's Detroit now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Yep, that one goes.
But grown man strength there from Harris, able to power his way for the finish.
They set the pick to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Jenkins, covered by MP. And it's Green missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Westbrook against Cunningham. Harris right side. Pass to Stewart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Stewart defends. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's MP from outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Russell Westbrook, Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Well, look, Herter has the size to do damage in there. That time converting through contact.
Now here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. And there it is for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Now here's Westbrook. 15 in his last outing. Outside Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Over McConnell. The rebound by Detroit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And Russell Westbrook. He's adapted to becoming a spark plug off the bench stand.
Well, he's been in this league a long time, B.A., and he's willing to take on whatever role is necessary to produce W's. That's what a professional does.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Up top, Reed. And that one drops for him. And the Pistons lead by 7.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McConnell. No made baskets yet. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Outside Hunter. To the wing, right side. Westbrook finds Hunter. Outside Levine. Inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Point game against Houston. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Green. Robinson, he's checked in for Herter. And Cunningham subbed in for McConnell. Sacramento also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Hunter. And MP subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Cunningham. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Houston.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And he knocks down the first one. The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A., Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jenkins. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Allstar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
On the wing, Levine. Back to MP. Right side, Levine. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Cunningham outside. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
To the paint. And stolen by Stewart. Cunningham outside. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And here's MP from outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. MP outside. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And another Sacramento 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Detroit making a change here. Harris is checked in. So the Kings making a change here. Detroit leading by 8. Back to Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
MP, the pass to Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. MP finds Westbrook. Over Cunningham. Westbrook can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Harris. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Westbrook against Robinson. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Robinson can't hit. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harris on the wing. Achua defending. Harris down low. Achua's there. Cunningham outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Now here's MP. He's got 13. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
The Pistons lead by 10. Pass to Harris. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Cunningham against MP. A clear look for Westbrook. They get it again. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Cunningham against MP. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
46 seconds left in the second. Harris on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Outside Achua. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Down low. Achua with a steal. Here's Westbrook. Misses in close.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said, Jack, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates out there trying to close strong. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. The Pistons lead by 10. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Achua with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Levine for 3. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Cunningham. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Stolen by MP. Achua with the dunk.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Harris. Stewart, screen on Achua. To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Kings trail by 8. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth rattle in the pass.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 8. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. It's blocked! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Stewart.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
MP against Cunningham. Here's Rice. MP packs it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Harris. From down in the low post, it goes. Harris has got 13.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay from that.
Outside Levine. Rebounded by the Pistons. Harris has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They get it back. And down it goes. 2 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. Detroit moving the ball around. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
Achua with a screen on Cunningham. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. And he stays with it. Picked by Stewart. Inside. Achua with a steal. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Stolen by MP. It's a one-on-one situation. Fires for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons lead by 8. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jenkins is checked in for Cunningham. Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You look at Sacramento, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, I think for Sacramento, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their back.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And he makes it. Stewart's got 9.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
On the wing, Levine. Back to MP. The 3. MP drills the 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to Harris. Here's Jenkins, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Reed's checked in for Detroit. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook comes in for Levine. Here's Murray. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Remarkable balance by the veteran Harris, showing he's able to take contact while shooting.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by MP. Westbrook's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. Rice has got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pistons lead by 7. Outside Robinson. Here's Thompson. And no good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kings trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Back to Robinson. Harris on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Reed. Robinson for 3. The rebound by MP. Westbrook outside. And jams it home. Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Here's Jenkins. 7 points in the game. Harris. And he comes up with a bucket. Harris has got 18.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. The third quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification.
He's checked in for the Pistons. Sacramento also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Murray. And MP subbed in for Russell Westbrook. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Rice. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's MP. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Stewart finds Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Nice pass by Stewart. One of those guys who will do anything to win.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
MP left side. And there's Hunter on the assist by MP.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Jenkins, covered by MP. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
They set the screen to the paint. Ball stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And that one's good. Green.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Cunningham passes to Reed. Here's Jenkins, covered by MP. And here's Green from the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to MP. The 3 is up. And Cunningham pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. For the Pistons, Tobias Harris checked in for Reed. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins. And he sinks the second. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 11 to the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham finds Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Kings trail by 13. Now DeRozan. MP outside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Stewart. And here's Harris. Shot clock at 5. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Down low. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line, the Kings, Achua. Precious, Achua.
Line the lane.
One shot. Push on the net. Push on the net.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Thompson. Back to Robinson. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Here's Cunningham. Up top, Robinson. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Kings trail by 10. MP finds DeRozan. And here's MP. Left side Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Levine with a steal. MP! From deep, MP sinks it. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Cunningham. Robinson outside. The 3 is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Robinson outside. Here's Cunningham. Fires the 3. Levine rips down the board. Here's Sacramento now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now Robinson. Harris outside. Picked by Stewart. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, no shakiness from Stewart in the big moment there.
finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The former #1 pick, Cunningham, has dealt with some injuries, but when he's healthy, he's always a factor.
Levine outside. Robinson with a steal. Here's Cunningham.
Cunningham applies good pressure to the interior defense. And with his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard type.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Levine. Jacks up a 3. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's MP from deep. Another chance. Tipped. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
It almost doesn't seem fair. You on the losing end, given the way you defended tonight. How do you bounce back from this kind of letdown?
What you got to do is get back to what got you here in the first place. And we're all here because we love putting in the work it takes to be great. So that's what we'll do, and we'll just keep working.
Keep working. I like that, MP. Thank you.
Siempre.
Over to you, BA.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you next time.
See you, MP. Good night, MP.
See ya, MP.
He about to tear the roof off.
Oh, that's fun.
Great game.
He about to tear the roof off.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And a quick look at some of the numbers for MP.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Achua. Then it's MP. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Clock at 6. Outside, Levine. Over Brunson. Again, Levine missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just face it. He whiffs on that. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Rice passes to DeRozan. Back to MP. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
It's his first trip to the line. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to MP. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. MP's got 5 points so far.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's Brunson. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. It's blocked. MP against Brunson. Down low, Towns with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3, and it's Levine that time on the assist by MP.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. driving the lane. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. On the floor for Sacramento. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. MP outside. LaVine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to MP. LaVine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. MP finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Kolek. No scoring in this one. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Towns. Out to Clarkson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Towns, following the three-point attempt by MP. Three-pointer, and the Knicks miss again. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A shot by Clarkson, no good. The Kings trailing. LaVine kicks to Westbrook. Pass to MP. And they recover it. Goes back up. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one good from Clarkson.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Then for the Kings, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Russell Westbrook. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
The Kings trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Now, here's MP. He's got 7. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, MP. 10 points for him. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Anunoby, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Here's Brunson. The Kings getting the bucket. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. There's Brunson from deep.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
MP outside. Right side Levine. Over McBride. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebounding.
Now, here's DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. The 3 from MP. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
They retain possession. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Robinson's checked in for Towns. The Kings also with the sub. Hunter's checked in. The Kings trail by 6. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And that one drops for him. Anunoby's got 7.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby finds Brunson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep 3 from MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Brunson with it. Now defended by MP. MP against Brunson. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Great open look there.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Hart outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. From deep, Brunson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
1:25 left in the second quarter. And here is MP. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Detroit.
And equally spent as much energy on his D. I mean, 4 steals kind of tell the story.
Now, Anunoby, following a 3-point attempt by DeRozan. Hart. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Rice kicks to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Rice passes to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Rice has got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan surveying the D. Rice dishes to DeRozan. Spins over McBride. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost at All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the New York Knicks.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Kings trail by 8. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Brunson. Following the 3-pointer by MP. With the step back. McBride on the wing. Stolen by Levine. Pass to MP. To the middle. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. Clock at 6. MP passes to Achua. Anunoby in the corner. Misses the 3. The Kings shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Outside Levine. MP outside. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture, guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Levine. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Brunson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And here's Brunson outside.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
MP against Brunson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Kings lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. MP is number 1.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
And that one's good. Towns.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Sacramento.
Down low. And another assist for him.
And look at this. He's just taken over the top spot for assists by a rookie. Truly an extraordinary playmaker. And this guy is just getting started.
That really puts into perspective, doesn't it? The unique talent, execution, and pure effectiveness of the offense with the ball in his hands, with him at the control. Gosh, he's got such a bright future.
He surpassed some of the biggest names in NBA history, including the Big O and Tim Hardaway. Not only is MP an elite passer, but he's an all-around basketball player who can orchestrate an entire team's success.
And here is Achua. After OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Kept alive. Kicks it out to MP. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Whoa. What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now, here's MP. He's got 31. Pass to Achua. And stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Levine. Back to MP. Sacramento again missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Now McBride. Here's on an open. Launches it. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Pass to DeRozan. MP sets the screen for DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And McBride gets it to go. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Westbrook. Clarkson for 3. No good on that one. The Kings trail by 8. MP left side. Outside Westbrook. Murray for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Murray's one of those guys.
On the floor for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. New York leading by 8. And that one good from Clarkson.
Unafraid to mix it up inside. Clarkson finds angles that counter what the defense is trying to take away.
Here's the screen. That one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Driving inside.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Robinson with the block.
Watch the screen.
MP outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
The Knicks shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Clarkson. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night. The Kings trail by 6. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. Rice passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
We're seeing why Keegan Murray was a top 5 pick. He can take over a game with his scoring.
The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Takes the 3. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Diawara. New York, no good that time either.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Towns, a screen on MP. Clarkson goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Towns finds Clarkson, and Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Clarkson for 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by LaVine. Some nice passing by New York here. Clarkson against MP. Clarkson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. In the corner, it's MP. Alvarado with the steal. Pass to Brunson. That one, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Back to MP. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Alvarado bounce pass. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Brunson, good.
Man, he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
MP with it. Pass to LaVine. Right side DeRozan. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by MP. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
The Knicks with the lead. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Brunson scanning the floor. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Towns. And the shot goes in.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Outside DeRozan. Now MP launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Brunson fires. And the three misses. The Kings trail by 4. Now MP. Defended by Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. Levine. No good from 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
MV outside. Now Levine jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the 4th. Brunson. On the wing, MP. Now Levine. Outside DeRozan. No good. Could not tie it up. And for the Knicks, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. MP against Brunson.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. MP outside. Now Levine. Cleared away by Hunt. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's MP. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 15 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
3, good.
Some younger players couldn't handle this type of pressure, but MP is different, showing it is absolutely no problem.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
MP. And get the 3. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
This was a hard game to get a read on. At times, you looked dialed in defensively, but when you needed a key stop, you just couldn't get it. How frustrating was this loss?
It's disappointing, definitely, but you can't win every game, Jennifer. Some days getting the win is showing up and taking that L. Learning from it, coming back stronger next time. That's what I like about this team. We don't hang our heads after a loss. We just learn from it.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, always.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for...
Hey, Xander, bro. Let's chop it up.
What are you doing?
Nah. Just roll with it. Bro. So, you played the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does Xander Jones define Defensive Player of the Year?
Nobody's watching out of bounds for my tape, bro.
But they should know where you're coming from. What's that word you always use instead of street cred? Stavos? Nachos? Ethos! Right, ethos. Get some ethos right here. Tell the people what Defensive Player of the Year means to you.
Well, it used to mean whichever center blocked the most shots, which made sense when everybody was trying to get to the cup. But so much of the offense happens beyond the arc now. Everybody can shoot, bro. So now you need taller, switchable wings to deal with that. Guys big enough and quick enough to guard the best scorers in the league, no matter their size. I'm talking OG Anunoby, Mobley, Derek White,
Draymond.
Yes. That type of player has always existed. And when Andre Kirilenko and Anthony Mason were doing it, most offenses were hurting twos. But to do what Jaren Jackson Jr. is doing today, what Dort does, it's different. Nah. They're different.
Yeah. Check my man Xander out with the historical references. Man, that brother's smart.
Listen, I could go on forever, but I belong behind the camera. And you belong out there with your teammates.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we gotta roll, yeah.
Splash, baby! Pick coming! Get on! Let's do this! Oh, there you go! There we go! Back on the line! Screen coming! That's all you! I got your help! Screen! Let's go! Just take the L! Just take it! Baby! You done! Take the L! Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yo, right here!
It's raining!
Keep shooting that NB! Need a moment to catch your breath?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Focus!
Yes.
Crunch time, baby.
Already. Hey, yo, right here.
Yo,
hey,
coach,
who's watching him? I'm making this easier and easier.
Let's go.
This is a piece of cake right now.
You even trying out here?
Basura. This player is Basura. Come on. Ah, that looks good.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Right here.
Good. We'll show you.
Focus!
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Yeah. Turn it up. We ready. Let's go.
Stay there.
I got him. Oh, cookies!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Come on, MP.
Oh,
Hey, need some help?
Gonna be?
Looking good, my guy.
record many consider to be impossible to break. But here tonight, MP has the chance to record more threes in a single season than Stephen Curry's 402 mark. Truly remarkable. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
Setting out to win Defensive Player of the Year is no small thing. It put a microscope on MP's defense, and that hasn't always been a positive for him. But I know he's learning from every experience and finding ways to tighten up his defensive game so he can keep chasing that goal.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with MP. Maxey on target from about 13 feet.
And you don't see Maxey take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he certainly can mix that in.
To the inside. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Edwards. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To the middle. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
That one drops for him.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. MP against Maxey. And Maxey over to help. Outside LaVine. On target from range.
And we've watched it for years, the floor stretching ability of LaVine.
And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft VJ Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Maxey. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. MP looking around. Screen by MP. LaVine passes to Murray. Outside for LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So it's Sacramento now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Sacramento, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, right now for Sacramento, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. on the clock. From deep, MP. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Edwards. Doesn't go for him. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Here's Murray.
I got your help, outside.
DeRozan outside. Over Edwards. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
The 76ers shooting just 38% so far in this one.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. The Kings, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Maxey with it. Now guarded by MP. From 10 feet away. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
Is this guy fun to watch or what? Maxey putting on a show with that ball handling display.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 41 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Good stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
I love the confidence in these plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Barlow comes in for Watford. And it's Grimes in for Edwards. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Yep, that one goes.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's MP, plenty of space. Barlow grabs a miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Edgecombe. Last game for him, he had 14. And here's Grimes. For 3, Maxey. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Right side Grimes. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come, and MP was ready this time.
The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Grimes. The kick out to Maxey over MP, and it's Maxey missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Timeout. Wow. Timeout. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Mac. Now Westbrook. 6 points for him. Pass to MP. Achua with a screen on Lowry. Inside. MP, the pass to Achua. Barlow grabs the miss.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Taking a look at the Kings. They've got MP. Precious Achua is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Lowry. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP inside. He's guarded by Lowry. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Embiid with it. He's got 12. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's MP. A tremendous threat on offense. He's scoring around 34 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. The rebound by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Philadelphia. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Watford's checked in for Barlow. Edwards comes in for Terry. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. And the physicality Embiid brings to the table is awfully difficult to match. He knows how to use that 7-foot frame.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. There's a screen. Here's Embiid. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
MP outside. Here's LaVine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Watford. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's MP. He has 6. Pass to LaVine. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Yeah, on the inside that time, Maxey really clever with that finish.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to LaVine. Back to MP. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Edwards, the pass to Watford. And here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kings trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. BA?
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Edwards for 3, sinks the tray. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
On the wing, Levine. Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. From deep, MP. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Watford outside. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:24 left to play in the first half. MP outside. And he dunks it down.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey on the wing, covered by MP. And it's Maxey missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
MP outside to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
DeRozan outside. Back to MP. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in. Edgecombe's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend. The celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
The pace of this.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And it's DeRozan missing. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
On the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. The Kings, #1.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Embiid. He's got 19. Oh, sent away with authority. And here's MP from outside. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by MP. Philadelphia moving it around.
Murray on his man like glue.
Embiid can't hit. Levine finds MP. Back to Levine. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Philadelphia.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Edgecombe, no good. Kings trail by 9. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Sacramento again missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Embiid. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. He shoots again.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. Watford outside. Pass to Embiid. A shot from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Now Levine. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Edgecombe. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Edwards against DeRozan. MP outside. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Kings trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Inside. DeRozan passes to MP. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Rice. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Saturday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
The shot by Watford, no good. Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound, Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
Barlow's checked in for Philadelphia, and both free throws good for MP.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Barlow. He buries it from 3. Barlow's got 5.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
MP, the pass to Levine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 14 points for Zach LaVine.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Outside Grimes. Here's Barlow. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right side Levine. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And the Kings also making a change. Westbrook, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Back to MP from downtown. Kept alive by Sacramento. To the right side. Sacramento passing it around. Achua with a screen. Pass to Westbrook. Over Edgecombe. Westbrook can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 7. 1:51 left in the third. Three-pointer. Grimes' shot is off. And the Kings shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Oh, ripped away. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 11. Pass to Barlow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Now here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
And here's MP. He's got 14. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's MP. Now here's Levine. The 3-ball. Walker pulls down the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
To the inside. The kick out to Maxey. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a heads-up play that time by Maxey, creating offense for others.
MP way outside. And another miss by Sacramento. The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Walker. Pass to Barlow. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside for Levine. MP up top. Embiid covers, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 77.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. For 3, Maxey. The shot no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Maxey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Maxey against MP. Maxey passes to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
They're really working the paint now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the 76ers with some changes. Watford's checked in for Barlow, and it's Edwards in for Grimes.
Hey, yo, watch
Edwards against DeRozan. MP outside, jacks up a three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Kings trail by 15. MP right side. Launches it, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Now Maxey. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Now here's MP. MP throws it down off the drive.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Edwards. Here's Watford. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. Murray pulls it down. For 3. Oh, MP buries the triple.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Maxey with it. Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Up top Murray. DeRozan looks it over. Here's MP. They set a pick. He launches. And again for 3.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Edwards, defended by DeRozan. Maxey against MP. Yes! Using that window!
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Maxey against MP. Levine surveys the D. Here's MP. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And there it is!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Murray. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Embiid. Oh, it's off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Murray. A great take by Murray.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
And they go to the intentional foul. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Here's Levine. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Now Murray shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray, stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. Now a timeout by Sacramento. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way.
Good! Another from three.
And that shot moving him into history. The most that game will travel. These fans seeing what he's all about.
And he continues to add to his season total, knocking him down from long range.
Well, it's difficult to even describe what he's done from beyond the arc this year, but man, has it been fun to watch.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Pulls the trigger. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And a foul called on MP. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP right here.
Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seem like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
I'd love to